I don't have any of this ready. Uh, all right. All right, so we are messing around with Gwenum this time. Like a graveyard shell going on. I'm not a huge fan, but let's take it to the ladder. Not sure if I want to keep the spider theme. Let's find out. Hey, we got a lot of Gwenum. I said, so this one is a spider deck at the moment. I'm not sure if spiders are the way to go. I just always want to make a spider deck, and Gwenum is a spider. So, here we are. We'll see how it feels, though. We are in Mythic, so things are going to be a little crazier. It has to be said. So, if they're playing some kind of graveyard deck, that is going to be hard for us to deal with. They're going all in. I forgot about Tainted Indulgence. All right, well, they have Galta in there, and they threw away a life or death, so that pretty much guarantees they have one. Yeah, Galta, vomit the entire hand. We have, and Mikey. It's a solid two Mikeys. I guess it doesn't really matter. Well, that's a hell of a first start. We would have had... Yeah, we would have had it on curve, but... sometimes they just huck things in the graveyard and go from there. So we kind of just threw this together earlier. Don't know how I feel about it. But that's what the day's for. Build decks being cool. All right. Let's go green. We'll pretend like we're just a mono green for the moment. Got Mary Jane. Let us draw some cards when some spooters come in. It's always a fun. All right. Gotta sacrifice the draw. hope they leave our Mary Jane alone, but... So they have battle. Yep. I mean, okay. Seemed a little unnecessary. Probably should have kept it for something you really couldn't deal with, but what's this back end? Maybe put any number of them in your hand. Well, that's nice. Search for black. So we have a sacrifice shell. Blech. And then let's go here. They play instant, we get little spiders. Hey, Animal, how you doing? What's up, what's up? Hey, Ranger, how you doing? Ranger and Animal, how you doing, guys? Or Josh and Ranger, I guess. I'm trying out Gwenum. I really, really wanted to make Theandril or Smog happen, but unfortunately, I do not have the mythics to run like a full set of those, and I don't think we can. You're at work. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. So unfortunately, they're gonna have to take a back seat until we can. I mean, he has a big butt, so let's just attack. So, how you guys doing tonight? Hope you're doing good. Okay. What's a cool orcish bowmaster? A lot of stuff going on there. All right, so they're on the ping plan, I guess. Straight ping plan. What we can get. Let's take a look here. Let's do search for Blix. And let's do binding. I thought this would be really funny. Spider-Mobile. We lose a lot of life, though, but... I guess just go all in, right? Like, who cares? Who cares? Let's get in there. Doing good. Awesome. Yeah, so I don't know if you saw Rager, but I put a rough draft of Theandro deck up. I will admit that it feels like we're not utilizing the elves the way we would, we should be. We really want some more elf stuff going on. We gain 4 life back. Okay. I guess Marionette Apprentice has to go. Alright, so I say go ahead and just kill one of them. You bought one of the precons. Nice. So they're gonna attack with their Knight of the Ebon Legion. Then we'll get rid of the other Marionette. Well, that's good. Let me know what you come up with. Alright, so I just threw it together pretty quickly. We're gonna get rid of the last Marionette. Okay. I don't know. If they tried to entice us. Alright, now we can play Gwenum. I will admit I misread what Gwenum does, but still pretty excited about it. So it can power up again and become 8, which will be enough. It's fine. Yay. I say we swing, and then we're just going to Damnation. Now that we won't have to worry about getting wrecked for all of our blocks. Yeah, this deck feels very fair, so we're going Gwenum. If you guys aren't familiar with what Gwenum does, so she's 4/4, Death Touch, Lifelink. Whenever she attacks, we can look. What, honey? Okay. 1 second, guys. I will be right back. Love you. Alright, guys. Gwenum lets us look at the top thing when we attack. Yeah, so we're doing spiders for the moment. I don't dislike it. It just feels, I mean, it's a spider deck. It doesn't really feel spidery. It doesn't feel like we're taking over. You know what I mean? It just feels like we're doing spider things. I don't know. A lot of cool things going on. Just I don't know. I don't know if it's cool enough. Thank you for the follow, Junior. Appreciate you. I mean, we won in Mythic. Oh, we're in Mythic now too, by the way. So that's a thing. Our Aragoorn decks on Friday, we are playing out of our fucking mind. We went 13-0 with our Aragoorn deck. We were just slamming through Mythic the other day. On Friday, we were just destroying Diamond in the Mythic. It's a good time. All right, so I'm trying to. So I will admit, Gwenum is not quite as fun as I thought she was going to be. So we threw together a brawl deck with her, which is just mono black life gain. Like life gain, play stuff when she attacks. Pretty eh, but not too bad. And then I'm working on this version, which I'm liking quite a bit. So basically, use her to basically as a weaker Bola Citadel, and then play stuff, hurt ourselves, and then rotate through our cards to do damage to them while hurting ourselves. Right now, it's a little light. I feel like we need to kind of go all in on some stuff, but this is the other version I have. So let's call it. I like the name. I thought it was clever. Symbiote, suffering. Yeah, I like that. But we are at Mythic, though. We did get there. Alright, so I feel like this deck is missing something, and we're going to find out what it is. We have Shieldred. Look at that Shelob. Do we have 2 damnations? I don't think we do, but I mean, well, if we're playing against discard, they might put our Shelob in the garbage, yeah, in the trash can anyway for us. But yeah, so I'm just struggling to find the housing we want. Of course, we draw our one guy as blessing. The housing we want to put Gwen in. She gains life, right? So we could do the like a life gain veto combo. But like I feel like it makes her unique because she's like a Bolus and a Citadel. So like I really would like to like explore and use that as opposed to just like, oh, you just put her in a life gain shell. Because yeah, she could do that. She has Death Touch and Lifelink. I mean, but so that's the goal as of this moment. Ghast can't block, which is unfortunate. But that is the goal, guys. Because I was looking at like for Gwen, I mean she is a symbiote, which there are cards, which I don't own any of them. There's spiders or there's heroes. I really don't own any of those tribes at all, if you want to call them that. So I'm not really sure. I own exactly one Smog and one Theandril. What we also need to do is get ourselves some lands. Oof, that's not it. I guess we just a swing. I mean, what else are you doing? Sorry, I have a terrible habit of biting my nails. I think we should lean heavily. Like we have Angel of Suffering to mill when we played Gwenum. Maybe we should just get the Citadel out as well. Keep the Dreadhound and maybe the Sir whatever, and then just cycle through our deck and just murder people, like with the triggers. That's like all I can really think of. I actually didn't mean to put that on top. I thought it went into hand, like into the battlefield. Like this guy, he has nothing removal. He has no reason to do anything. On our top end, we got Shieldred, Zoni. Yeah. Yeah, we could definitely make this deck a little better. We could put mill triggers like creeping shadow or creeping whatever as well. We need to grab Angel of Suffering. We also have to wipe the board though, so something tells me they're just going to get rid of our Angel of Suffering. Eh. They're going to draw a card, and then I think they're going to hit our Angel of Suffering, which would feel bad. That's like part of our combo. Yeah, I'm not. That's part of our combo. We're just going to leave anyway. All right. Well, that felt bad. We're stuck at a land. People would argue I probably shouldn't test decks on the ranked ladder, but well, I don't care. Can't lose Mythic once we're in there. We can fall all the way down below, but I don't really care about that either. That is what it is. All right, so we want to Angel of Suffering, guys, Dreadhound. We're not really going to need anything that's going to bring... Oop. Anything that's going to bring us... Bring stuff back from the graveyard, really, because we're simply not going to do it. We should have something, right? I guess there is. It's not like we're only ever gonna hit like Gaia's Blessing. Like we will have to put something in there. Sir Conrad. Shoulder doesn't really gain us. We don't gain any life. Well, we will, but we won't necessarily hit there. How we consistently get to our game plan, I guess, is the question. That is the question, guys. I mean, Honest Rusting would let us scoop something out and make our creatures cost less, which does feel pretty good. Edict, Damnation. Shieldred, the Ruiner of Lives. Gwenum. And Overlord. So we have a little bit of way to grab some stuff. So that feels good. Angel of Suffering is part of our mill plan. Let's run it like that and see if it's consistent or if we just kind of if we logged it down. I think we did. I don't think it's gonna work the way we wanted to. Why it'll work the way I want it to when it works, when it happens, but is it going to happen consistently? I guess is the question. And how often are we going to do the thing? But Glowspore, Overlord, Binding. Okay. All right. Authority of Consoles. I love that. I love that card. Just kidding. I hate Authority of Consoles. I hate mono white. Hey, look, it's mono white. They're doing mono white things. Let's put, this won't really matter thanks to Gaia's Blessing. I actually forgot. I thought Gaia's Blessing got milled. Like, you had to exile it. But I guess what? If all you need is like one in there, you'll never actually run out of cards. I actually didn't know that. That changes things a little bit. Let's get this on the battlefield here. Reprieve. Okay. That's one way to live your life. All right. Maybe we should have swung there. It's hard to say. Sheltered by ghosts. Okay. Let's just kill the Sheltered by Ghost. Come back in. It's fine. They have the Angel. Wow, lots of Gwenums. We can get Gwenum with Overlord. And we still have a few more. Yeah, Voice of the Blessed. So we need to kill that next turn before it gets into the indestructible range. They are hitting us pretty good, though. I start ruining that life total. Start getting in there. Give him the 1-2 on the life total. So we need Gwenom. My problem with Gwenom is, first of all, she's not as good as I thought she was. I misread her card. Second of all, she needs to attack for anything to happen. And I don't know if you guys have been following along, but nowadays cards need ETB triggers or they are pretty much garbage. You can quote me on that. No ETB equals garbage. It's not quite that extreme. Cards like Shieldred exist where they don't have a ETB trigger, but she's absolutely disgusting. But I say we decline. We don't really need to get any lands on top anymore. A third Voice of the Blessed, though. Jeez. Another Sheltered by Ghost. Interesting choice. I mean, we are going to get a board wipe here. And when we do, at some point in our lives. So I guess we just go and just impend. And then we just put Angel of Suffering in our hands. Alright, so hopefully I don't have another. Okay, so this will be part of the combo. So we put Dreadhound out. And then we have Angel of Suffering on the battlefield. And then if we used Gwenom to pay for stuff, it would go to our life total. Our life total would make us mill. And then when we milled, we would just keep hitting our, Yeah, so we really, really... Yeah, there we go. So this is how. Do I play other games besides Magic? I do, just not streaming. How you doing, Katya? I do indeed play other games besides Magic. Just not often. Let's swing with our 2. Why do you ask? Hope I pronounced your name right. Katya. Ossification. Well, that stinks. Okay, obviously that breaks the combo pretty quickly. Once they take away our Angel of Suffering, it gets pretty bad. All right. Well, the combo takes a while to lock into place, so it would be nice to turn 5 Gwenom into Sir Conrad, or like into Dreadhound. But you would need Angel of Suffering out as well, so I feel like we do. Honest Rusty will help us get there. We don't need so many Gaia's Blessings. I think we maybe just run 2. Necro. guess we just do necromancy as well. Nope, Katya, we only really play Magic on stream. When I'm not streaming, I have Noah 3 over here. I play all the games and do all the things. Um, but it's just strictly Magic for streaming, at least. But I'm a consumer. I consume video games at a alarming level. I uh I just buy them. I don't even really do anything with them half the time. I just buy them and let them sit. Let me go up. Yeah. I mean, we had the soft lock in. It isn't instant though, is the problem. Like it kind of just sits there. But no, I play anything. I mean, right now I remodded Skyrim, was playing that for a little bit. Then I got to the point like I knew I was gonna, where I just didn't care anymore. Stopped playing that. We that combo. Words are failing me. Played Minecraft a little bit ago. So yeah, I'm all over the place. You pick a game, I'll probably play it. Pick a game, I play it. I just don't stream it. Alright, well this won't survive long, but he will make our stuff cheaper, which is nice. Again, he's not gonna live against the mono red, whether it has goblins or not. Slay the Spire. I used to. I have not played it. That's probably a yeah. I do. I have played a little bit of Slay the Spire, but not enough to really help too much. Let's try to swing here. We not hitting a land for glow spores. Shaman was a little rough. I mean, there are things we could run. Yeah, no Slay the Spire. That actually is an exception. Yeah, we need a board wipe like yesterday. Pyre of Heroes. Huh. Okay. That's interesting. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna move on. The missing land drops really killed us there. Do you play a lot of Slay the Spire? I heard the second one's really good. I'm not a big fan of I like roguelike games, but I'm not a big fan of roguelike card games. Like I don't as odd as it sounds, considering how much I enjoyed this particular card game, I'm not a big fan of roguelike card games. Like the loop doesn't excite me very much. Isn't there one that lets you just put the land on the battlefield? I thought there was. Let's do old. I feel like old feels better than um, that Rutstein. Ooh, actually. What's his name? We just saw him. Switch decks. Switch decks to what? I'm playtesting this one. We have to narrow this down. Whenever an opponent controls is put into a graveyard of the battlefield, put a 1 counter on 0. If Sheriff has 1 more counters when you remove them, may do exile each other non-land permanent less than. Oh. That's pretty badass. Calling Ritual is pretty good. Calling Ritual would have wiped out those guys pretty easily. Let's try running that. I do have a few, but binding, calling. I feel like that one is narrowed down pretty good. So we were gonna do Smog this week, but I don't have the rare wild cards for it. We're also gonna do a Theandril deck. I don't have the cards for that either. This deck I made for somebody who didn't stop to read about it. So that was fun. We have I'm not really sure. We'll have to figure out what we want to build a deck around. Hey, Cobalt. I should be able to see streams. You said you chatted something over there? Oh, yeah, I spelled building wrong. I sure did. I don't think I can actually change that. You're right. Well, thank you for saying something. Yeah, I put Bulid. I should be able to see. I should be able to see chat from that side. If you said something, I don't know why I didn't see it. That's interesting. Oh. Well, welcome. I need to sneeze. 1 second. Oh, thank you for the like. Appreciate you. Oh, holy sheet. Well, it's good to have you, Cobalt. We are working on a shell for Gwenum, the Gwenum Remorseless. So far it's all right. I hope they fire the crypt off, but they did not. That makes me concerned though. If you were typing over there and I couldn't see it then. Oh, I had it on top chat, not live chat. Oh. I wonder if that matters. I'm gonna try to grab something from them. See if they can be grabbed. Improvise. All right. Well, part of our entire strategy is rotating stuff through our graveyard. Yeah. She's basically a worse Boa Citadel. So our combo right now in the shell is I really would like to utilize her bow, her citadel-ness. So I really would I would like to utilize that, but we are in Mythic, which is nice. But I wanted to utilize that aspect of her because I mean, like, I could just put her in any. I could put her in like a life gain shell, and then like once she does damage, we could just combo off and win. But it doesn't really like utilize her, right? So I also spelled Aragoorn the wrong way too. Put two O's. Huh? Man, I need to fix that. So we're letting this guy combo off. I mean, a board wipe would help out tremendously, but we already set it up to not get one of those. So, and it can't be blocked. I don't know why that exists, but let us leave. Yeah, yeah. Though I would agree with that. The format is a little aggressive, but we're out here. Let's let it. I think I agree there, Katya. Let's play something a little different until we figure out what we want to do. Let's do Valgavost Legacy. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, pretty much as I've been playing Magic, it's pretty much you need to bring board wipes or you lose. That's kind of what it seems like. Well, thank you for noticing the typo and deciding to come hang out. Appreciate you. I know I already said that, and you said no problem, but I still appreciate you anyway. It's always nice to meet someone new. But around here, every week, yeah, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. Every week we pick a new featured card and build decks around it. So on Sunday, I usually go a little ham on building some decks. We're like a few decks ahead already, but we pick one featured card every day, every week, and then we build two decks around it, and then I make YouTube videos. Like I just released one for today for Aragoorn last week. Last week we had Aragoorn the Uniter, so we made a pretty aggressive aggro like rule deck, and then we made then we did an aggro deck and then a brawl deck. And the brawl deck is just an Aragoorn pile, but it worked pretty well. Aragoorn the Uniter is disgusting. He's definitely one of those like you need to kill him or you lose type of commanders. There's really not any in between. It was pretty much like, oh, they didn't kill Aragoorn. All right, I win. All right, let's bounce Hopeless Nightmare again. Oh yeah. So you said you're building around Harris Velgar? It's Velgar. Yeah, there we go. How was that, Katya? That was a different deck. Easy. That one's actually made though. Yeah, it does seem that way whenever Arena gives you. You can always tell when you're in a really good winning streak because you'll start playing against like You'll start playing against a deck that completely counters yours or like shuts yours down. Like if you're using a graveyard deck, you'll suddenly run into graveyard hate. Which, don't get me wrong, people pack graveyard hate, but I'm talking like they exclusively hate on graveyards. Or like if you're all about enchantments, they'll have lots of enchantment removal. If you're all about, bringing stuff back from the dead, they'll all be exiled. Like stuff like that. Like you run into that stuff like consistently when you're on a big winning streak. Like when we were on a 12 game winning streak with the deck I was talking about with Aragoorn, and then after the 13th, they were like, "All right, listen, we're gonna make it so we're gonna make you play the squirrel deck that's gonna go super wide, so there's just too much for you to deal with." So that's what they did. They just went super wide, and I couldn't do with it. It's just like we could beat everything else. Excuse me. It's just that one. Are there Horizon packs? Well, what do you mean by that, Katya? Katya, sorry. What you mean by Horizon packs? I'm not 100% on what you mean. I'm trying to think who. I'll have to look on my YouTube. Somebody. I think we have people vote. What card won? It was Smog or Theandril, and they're tied. And then I think before that it was Velomachus and Gwenem, and we've done a Velomachus and we've done a Gwenem. All right. I wonder if I. Oh, okay, Cobalt. I just saw that the multi-app doesn't show it on both. I just went over and looked. Well, that's annoying. I'm just trying something out on that end. I have to look up that guy. What is? I feel like is Heartslavar. Is that the guy who's like? He's like a lot of different colors. He's like blue, green. No, yeah, he's like blue, black, and green or something like that. I'll have to look. He sounds very familiar. You can get rid of that guy. And then we will swing. We almost picked up their Overlord. That would have been terrible. You're building a squirrel deck right now? Yeah, Alright, so nothing from YouTube actually shows on our multi-stream thing. We have to add that. Sorry. You're building a squirrel deck right now. People are a big fan of that deck. You have to let me know what Horizon packs in the deck. I do not think so. It doesn't sound familiar. Alright. I want to own the Goyfs. That's Squirrel decks seem pretty cool, but I do not know what everyone's obsession is with Squirrel Girl, like the actual character. But the Squirrel deck does get out of is pretty. She's a nuts card. That card is insanity. Like she like turn two. Next thing you know, there are some Horizon boosters. We really need a black land. Hopefully we get one. 'Cause we need a board wipe like real bad. We do not have one. Moon Shadow. But I've always been eh. There are some, I guess I misunderstood. There are some Horizon packs from the Modern Horizon set. There are a few of those. Give me a black land, please. Not good enough. All right. All right. I gotta remember. Multi. All right, guys, we're going to add something really quick here. I'm just really confused. We'll have to add that a little later. That's unfortunate. Our chat box isn't showing things from the YouTube side. I mean, we only had this, our boy Cobalt coming through, but. All right. Who do we want to build a deck around? We had Gwenem. I don't think I own Squirrel Girl, or else we could do that. So stipulations. I kind of need to own, a few of them. And I do not own, I think, any Squirrel Girls. No squirrels up in here. Yeah, I don't own any squirrels. Holy crap. I have one. I have one. I have one unbeatable. Alright, what do I want to build? I guess we'll just keep playing, and if we see somebody that has a deck we want to build around, then we'll do that. Historic ranked. Let's go with Triumphant Heist. I used to have a lot of fun with this one back in the day. Are you Did you play a lot of Horizons back then, Kaitia? Yeah, the squirrel deck. No? No magic. Hmm. Pretty excited. So I was looking through my cards, and I found one of my favorite cards back in the day from one of my favorite decks when I first started playing Magic. Bosk Banneret, baby. Bosk Banneret for the win. All right, let's go here. Now we can do Estrid's Invocation. Seal from Existence. Okay. I mean, that's fine. Got rid of a seal. We have another seal. Death to your enemies is really awesome. I say we go here. Invocation onto Trial of the Zeal. Spear of Safety isn't going to affect us, but it does let them grab a dragon. Oh. That's almost bad. I say we just go to the face. We have the power here to... I think to go on the old beatdown plan. So I think we just do that. But yeah, try to think of what we want to build around. Like I said, we Capstone. That's a good one. That might put them over the finish line a little sooner. They do 7 right to us. Ow. They get to draft a dragon. We pretty much have to board wipe and give something up. They get the Capstone. Play Breaching, Dragonstorm, and Death to your enemies. That's a pretty sick deck. I like that. I like that quite a bit. And a Breach. Jesus. All right. What'd they get? I didn't know Dragon Typhoon existed. That's a sweet card. They should have played Death first. They would have got the full triggers again. All right, well, Hellkite can swing. All right, we can just win the game by going to grab a trial. We can go grab a another Estrage Invocation to win. They comboed pretty good there. That was real scary, guys. Real scared. Hmm. Hmm. I kind of wish I didn't split the stream there on the old YouTube side, but it is what it is. That would have been a good hand if we would have kept what we needed. Oof. This deck looks to we're using Kaya. Not Kaya, sorry. Kalia. Kalia. Kalia? Kalia to get it done. Looking to swing in and hit him in the face. is its charm. All right. All right, we have Ralph and Mikey. That's bad. We don't like that. We need a red land. Or any lands, you know? We need to just not miss lands. That's preferred. That would be the preferred method. Alright, they just get Ralphie out for cheap. And they, well. Alright. We're playing a lot of Mikeys right now. Is anyone interested in playing some Magic? Let's get it in. So try to figure out what I build a deck around. Nothing's coming to mind. I mean, I do have some ideas. Actually, let's look through the backlog. Where is it? Where's the backlog at these days? All right. Saruman of many colors. That would be pretty fun. Malcolm alluring something. I didn't write his whole name out. That's right. There's like an a newer version of Massacre Girl. All right, so we're trying to get Kali of the Vast to swing, and then we got Rising of the Day, so people can't stop her. We got the sexy version of Kalia. So, I mean, we're playing a 5-color pile that looks like they're going to do exactly what the last person did, which is just huck Mikey and Ralph in the graveyard and go for broke. Okay. You know? What games are you into, Katya? I assume Slay the Spire, but that is an assumption. I do not know. Oh, Angel Fire Ignition's really good. Throw away that. I guess we get rid of Angel Fire Ignition. All right. Reveal. Put any number of these onto the battlefield. Okay, so Necromancy, Valgaboth. All right. Second in a row where they just comboed off on turn like 2. Okay. Well, we're just going to lose next turn, so we're just going to move on. All right. I kind of want to keep playing Kalia, but... All right, so we could look at... So I really like to make sure we have like a full play set. Because then if we don't, we're kind of just proxying. And like, I'm not a big fan of doing that. We are being wrecked on our lands right now. Please. All right. I guess we just go down like that. And then pray for the best, guys. That's essentially what we're doing. Hey, never punish. So Unholy Annex will help us churn through some lands. Badger Mole Cub. I mean, it got banned in Standard, so I guess they're gonna bring them over to Historic instead. All right, Final Parting's nice because we can grab and put something in our hand. Kalia most likely, and then put something in our graveyard that we want to swing with. Yes. Earthbender Ascension's pretty disgusting. A second Badger Mole Cup. Ouch. Alright, this is going to hurt a lot. Lands, please. So we will go Lyra. And then pray we can block the stuff with first strike. That's Hey, Ranger! Was playing a few brawl games. 1-2. Won the first game with Theandril. Still needs work. I feel that. Hey, they killed our card. That actually kind of works for us. Yeah, the one that I posted in the Discord is alright. It felt a little... Alright, so they have Outlaw's Liberator. They can just blow up our... Let's go Lyra. They heal for 5. They have a lot of damage, though. And they airbended us away. Alright. Well, that's game. Interesting. You want to play? We can play if you want to play any Ranger. I'm just messing around. I have no idea what I want to do. What I want to build right now. And I'm not really sure what version of Gwen I want to keep. We have so many decks, so little time. Let's play the crab. It's trying to crab some people. People are getting crabbed, and they're gonna like it. You get an expired link for the Discord links? Really? Well, thank you for letting me know. And thank you for your interest. Discord. Yeah. Invalid invite. Okay, shit. I will make a note to fix that. How you doing tonight? Oops, fail. How you doing? All right. We need some control in our lives. We're getting wrecked over here. Okay, turn 1 Thoughtseize will not help. He's peeking at all the stuff. He's looking at all of the things. Got rid of our Ritual of Soot. All right. Fair. What's he playing? What's he playing? Yeah, I want to build a deck. I wish I had the Goyce. Man, the Goyce are so strong. I wish I had a Goyf. I wish. I wish I had the Goyfs, but I don't. No Goyfs. Alright, so obviously we're going to just get rid of that. That's why I didn't play. I wanted to play the tower. Don't want to leave with the Fable the Mirror Breaker token, if we can avoid it. Next turn, we're going to hard slap Rafine, and then we're going to get Thassa's out. We want to be able to bounce our Biza. And then our Crab, because we're playing the Crab Boy. You guys know the Crab is the best card in the world, so. We're playing the Crab. Yeah, I don't know if you guys saw the post or not, but I found, it almost made me cry. Favorite deck list from back in the day. Morning Tide. Shamanism. Mm. Such a great pre deck. It was perfect. Like, I love tree folk, so I'm gonna just play these trees. That gave me a lot of really good trees to buff my deck. It was really sick. Borrow Goyf. Okay. And then Terma. Equal the number of creature cards in all graveyards. This one has Death Touch and Lifelink, so that one's going to have to go. Ancient of Treachery is pretty good for obvious reasons. We could, if we need to, we could start tapping down there, Termagoof, if we need to. The Goyfs are disgusting. That one's really nasty. Pyrogoyf is just rude. Yeah. This is going to hurt. It's going to hurt a lot. Which is exactly why they got rid of the they got rid of our Ritual of Soot because they have nothing but 3 drops. Pyrogoyf does 5 damage to any target. It's just insane how much value there is. And they can keep copying it to do 5 damage to everything. Ew. Like, just forget about it. Alright, so let's... They can copy this. So let's get rid of Reflection. That's the best we can do. Then we're going to have to tap down something. I guess Pyro. Ugh, and it has lifelink. Oof. And then he can play the Goyf for the win. Ah. Yeah, I don't know if you guys... the Goyf deck is really cool, but it's so expensive. So many rares and legendaries going on there. Is this Lorcana? No, this is Magic the Gathering. Arena. Sorry if I misunderstood your question, but I'm not exactly sure what Lorcana is. I'm really confused. Alright, so if we get a land, we're feeling pretty good about this hand. We're also losing a lot right now. Hey, we got a land. Never punished. Okay. Yeah, this guy's gonna go real fast, it looks like. Yeah, sorry, Astro. I'm not 100% on what you're asking. But yeah, I was crawling through and organizing my closet and found it. Exile target land. Oof. But the Bass Banneret is the best Banneret. Okay. I don't want to return it to his hand because I really do not. Alright. Let's try to get the crab out. Spirited Simulacrum will let us randomly find a land. And then next turn we can eat it for Crab Abomination. And then since they're playing Eldrazi, there's a really good chance that we get something good. Really good. And we also have Mommy Norn. So if we play her, none of their Eldrazi will be able to ETB either. So they do run a little bit of removal, generally speaking, but not often. Let's go ahead and just try to eat. Hey, I can change it. Hey. It doesn't matter. We're just going to pretend. I still got it exiled, so that felt pretty good. Be anything. Well, we managed to take... They're probably going to ETB something here. Okay, they did not. We really want to get Elesh Norn down before they play a big Eldrazi. Because Eldrazi have ETB effects, and we do not. We don't want that. So let's have Mommy Norn now. And then swing. Alright, so now they have to get rid of Norn. What it means, to be fair, whatever they hard slap down will still be an Eldrazi. So, like... Oh. It's just when you cast it, apparently. Okay. When you cast this spell, exile target permanents. Let's just do Thassus here. And then let's do what I love to do best. Steal everyone's stuff. Give me that. Hey, we get the Devourer now. Do we have to? I guess we'll just do that. They got Ugin. Out of everything we drew, Ugin did not come down. We're just getting hosed today on the ladder. We are getting hosed, boys and girls. Just straight hosed on the ladder. Okay, so it's not the end of the world. The Ugin being alive is very rough, though. I mean, I feel like we just block for block. And then we go here. We have answers to Ugin. Faithful Absence and Get Lost can both hit a Planeswalker. But... Oh wow, they don't think they need their other Null Drifter. Man, these lands are killing us right now. Yeah. We really have to draw. We really have to draw what we need, yeah. We really have to draw our removal. Bees. Yeah, so next turn, yeah, he can do whatever he wants. All right. So we're getting mana screwed like crazy tonight. And we're also just falling, tripping from the top down. Giggity. Well, welcome, Hopesvale. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. I'm even going to tell you again. Haha. I see I whittled you down with my charisma and charm. You're like, you know what? I guess. I guess I'll join. All right, so ETB triggers are not the same as cast triggers. So, okay. We are playing another Eldrazi deck. Usually when we hit the when we hit the crab, we normally steal something good. The fact that we got 2 commands from them and their Devourer and didn't hit their Ugin is tragic. Alright, so they have Emrakul. Are we playing the same deck? That is one thing I've noticed. So I feel like once you get to Mythic, isn't it time to play whatever you want? But like, we keep running into all these decks that are copy and paste the same deck over and over again. Like, this is the same deck. He just didn't get fight rigging last time. Like, it is the same deck we just played against. And then we played against 2 mono red decks that were exactly the same. We played against 2 of the um 2 of the other, what other deck was that? 2 of the graveyard decks that are exactly the same. Like, you guys are here now, right? You can play whatever you want. Like, I understand you want to, if you're in the top 800 or whatever, you can stay, or whatever, you can stay, you can get an invitational invite, but you also have to do that at the right time. Because I was, like top 441 or something like that, and I still didn't get an invitation invite. All right. All right, so they're going to cast Emrakul next turn, and there's not a damn thing we can do about it. Yeah, right. So that costs 2 white. We really, really needed them to not do that to our lands, and we could have dropped Elsnorn, because they're about to drop an Eldrazi that has an ETB trigger. Yeah. Just move along. It's same decks. We're fighting the same decks every time, and we're just 1 turn slow right now from beating them, which is upsetting. All right, let's switch decks again. I don't know. I have a lot of decks, so let's play the Kalia Dragon deck. We're crashing and burning, though. Could switch to Brawl. We have a few Brawl decks. We have to try out the Smog one. Well, we have, no colors that we need. No colors we need. Man. We are just out here. Out here with no colors, flying blind, all hopped up on Cheetos. You know? Okay. So they're mono red, it looks like. So we're going to have to win the game fast, which... There's Slick Shot Show Off, because he's fun. Yeah, we already lost the game. I hate to be like that, but Slick Shot Show Off is a kill on sight type of card. And this deck does have some removal. We do own removal, and just don't have any. Because we had the mulligan 6 times, so we really didn't have the opportunity. You just wait. You give us till turn 5 and you'll be sorry. Well, we hit our land drops. We just didn't do much of anything else. It goes to show when people are in Mythic, though. We're losing a percentage every loss, but we have to win like 4 to gain that percent back. So it's rough. You really have to go on winning streaks to stay above in Mythic. But it is what it is. Hope you're winning your games, Ranger, because I am not. We did all the winning on Friday, apparently. It's just like... I know it's a 3-color deck, but come on. Where's our red lands? Where are they at? Where'd they go? Where are they at? Where are they at? Hey, red land. It's fine. They're only playing, like, Esper removal. We'll definitely get our guy out. It's fine. I don't know why you guys are worried. Well, definitely will be able to attack with Kalia. I promise. They're not going to snatch it up with some kind of... They're not going to snatch it up with, like, Sheltered by Ghost or anything. Typically, we'd want Seas Rising of the Day. And then that card... Oh. It's a really bad idea if you let me keep this card. Okay. Well, we get to rain down the dragons. So that'll feel pretty good. They are going to swing. Oh, they're not. Okay. Alright, so we are just going to go... Ao the Dawn Sky. Gonna swing with Kalia, and then throw out Goldspan Dragon. Take him down to size, you know? Give him the old whammy wham. You know? Whammy wham is not a word, but it's one that I just used, and I don't regret it. I do not. I don't regret it. I don't. Whammy wham is a perfectly okay word to say. I'm not a fan of the Hollowed Haunting, it has to be said. That's going to be a little rough for us to overcome once they start getting flyers. Let's do Dragonstorm. And we can play the Whelp. Hey, another Dragon Storm. We're going to have to Dragon Storm and win very quickly. Oh, that's not what I want. At least AO has... We should have attacked Makalia, but I want a blocker here. And that will get both of our Breaching Dragon Storms back. Unfortunately, she can't play them, right? So, it is what it is. But... Okay. They're highlighting all their cards. They're pretty excited because they're about to get... Yeah. Their spirits are about to go into the sky. It's going to make our lives a lot harder. We do have Crux of Fate. It'll get rid of everything besides dragons. We need to get that, like, real quick so we can win the game. They're going to make us mill. That's not really the end of the world. We do have Revenge of Offspring. I think we have to play that now. It really sucks to take a turn off, though. What's the chance we hit Crux of Fate? I guess we kind of need to hit Crux of Fate to win. So. Crux of Fate? Oh, we hit it. Let's fucking go. Destroy all non-dragons. Boom. Alright, so that was a, I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure we were going to hit into that, but, you know, we did. Hey, thank you for the follow, Thomas. Appreciate you. Alright, so now a second Hallowed Haunting. So now we're going to just go ahead and do Offspring's Revenge. Then do Kalia. She gains haste. We're going to slap down another Goldspan Dragon. Return Dragonstorm back. We didn't win, sadly. Well, let's see if we can slap down another dragon or something. Decline. Alright, now they have no way to heal. If they board wipe, the only thing that would have sealed the game there is if they would have had Farewell, because they got to exile our graveyard and everything on the battlefield. That was a great turn, guys. You see that? That shit was toy. Sorry I said it like that. Sorry. I didn't mean that. I've got to wave to him. Sounds like we're being a dick, but I really thought his deck was cool. But I don't have the nice deck emote. So he most certainly thinks that we're a penis. 100% thinks that we have a wiener on our head. But 100% thinks that. But thank you for the follow, Thomas. Appreciate you. 100%. We got a straight wiener on our head. Alright. I always really like that deck. So many. Let's do some random encounters. So I think Sunday this turned into let's play some of our featured decks day that we used to use. So if any of these decks interest you, we have videos on all of them. All of them. We got all of them. Huh. Well, hello. Oh, that's a pretty quick, yeah, that's pretty fast. It's a lot of damage over there. Well, we kind of need a non-tapped land for next turn. Ow, ow. Something tells me they're just going to blast us in the eyes. So if we manage to live, which we won't. Yes, we will not. Come on, man. So if we had one more turn. Hey, we added the, nice. Now we have all the chats connected. Look at us. Yeah, Cobalt, you said I play on Steam. I do not play Steam. On Steam. I have Steam. I'm just playing it through the normal client. Alright. Hey, random encounters. This card is so fun. Hopefully we don't die. Yeah, that'd be nice. Ranger class. Let's go here and then play Ember Cat. I think we slap down the Clifftop Retreat and then play Omnath. Or maybe we do Twin Flames first. They have black though. I feel like Twin Flames isn't gonna live, but let's do it anyway. Whenever I play an Elemental, it'll have things will proc twice now. I don't think they'll let that stand. I really... Oh, Ouroboros. They might let it stand. Ouroboros going to put a clock on us that we do not want, though. I will admit that that is bad. Okay, so... Pretty much going to have to... No, not Binding of the Old Gods. You're a bastard, bro. We would have gained so much life then. Alright, let's block the 7. Take that. We have no blue. No way. Well, we definitely messed that up because we could have won by doing it a different way. Let's get some blockers on the battlefield. And then... Well, we might just random encounters, you know? So what we can do, if we had a blue land there, we could have We're gonna have to double. If they remove anything, we have to double block. What mode do I play? Hey, Magic Guy, I'm playing Historic at the moment. We play Historic and Brawl. How you doing tonight? Uh, I gave them all trample. Uh, it it's a tragedy that we couldn't play Scalding Viper's second, his sorcery form, if you will, side. How about you? What do you play? No, thank you for the like. Is it worth buying packs in Arena? That's a loaded question. I have to say, Magic Guy, but so the problem with Magic Arena is like me and you couldn't trade cards. You know what I mean? So like if you buy cards, whatever you get is what you get. Like there's no trade in value. There's no dusting like in Hearthstone. There's no trading like real life. Whatever you get, you have. So like is it worth buying packs straight out? I mean, if you're trying to round out your thing, and when you open packs, they do reward you now. They do give you some rewards for opening packs of cards, so that's nice. So like it's not necessarily bad. You have a full Strixhaven set, and it would be cool to play those in Arena. Yeah, is that I mean there is yeah, there is yeah, there are rewards for opening packs, which is nice, but they don't really go far. Um they kind of do punish you a little bit. Tifa Lockhart. Alright, I think we leave up. Let's make them recast both of these. Yeah, you can have both. They definitely don't reward you. They reward you a little bit for opening packs, like every 10. If they're in standard, you'll get a free pack that lets you get like a random rare. But it can be from like any set. Any set that exists, you'll get like a rare or mythic from. So like you get like 6 rares every 10 packs you get or buy or whatever you want to say. So I mean, it's hard to say. In Timeless, do you get random cards or the cards you own? In Timeless, you can play the cards you own. You can play the ones you own. Yeah, so that's why I like Historic so much. So there's Historic and there's Timeless. I play Historic, so it's like Timeless is more OP than Historic. The problem that I have also with Arena, like I like Arena because it looks good, it plays good, it feels good. Like it plays, the best that I feel like overall. So it's easy to kind of get into. But it's nice because um all the stuff that I kept, I get to play again, which is really nice. So like when all my stuff rotates out, I still get to use it, which is nice. You missed the Xbox version? No. Was there? Oh, what was that called? I can't remember what that was called, but no, I do not. I did not play then. Back then, I played a lot of Magic. paper Magic. So I really didn't play the Xbox One back then. Um, all right. Our decks are a little too slow for Mythic right now. It has to be said. Duels of the Planeswalker. That's what it was called. Yes, 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 yes. Tools of the Planeswalker. Duels of the Planeswalker was awesome. Let's try switching this up a little bit even further. We are getting hosed right now. Yeah, I mean, you could do that on Arena too. You don't have to play ranked. I only play ranked just because I just kind of feel like, even though I've been losing all night tonight, I'm still having a good time. It's one of the only games where I exclusively like play. This feels really bad, but we're gonna have to keep this land hand. What's your favorite Magic combo? So I am almost exclusively. Not exclusively. I like to do whatever steals everyone's cards and plays them. I like to steal people's stuff and then play them. That's what I like to do. So my favorite card in Magic, the Gathering history, is Crabomination. My Krabby Boy is just the best. Um, so pretty much any combination of cards that let me steal all your stuff, like with the heist mechanic, and then play them, is what I like. I'm just being honest. I like Grixis really calls to me a lot. Green, blue, and white. Not green, blue, and white. Red, blue, and white. I used to be a. I used to. I actually found this today. This was one of the very first deck lists I bought back in the day. It's green, black, and white, but it was loose. I think there was like one card that was black and white in there. But Shamanism is what I used to play back in the day. Let's get Winged Wisdom out. I feel like we swing. I don't think they're going to double block, but they might. They should. They're not going to. Okay. I'm playing a landfall deck right now. It utilizes Nadu and landfall. You're actually gonna see a pretty sick combo here in a moment. We just need a land. Very nice. So it kind of goes as follows. So let's go Tireless Revisioner. They're gonna draw a land. Then we're going to play a land and target two different things, which is gonna proc Nadu twice. Then we get a land again. It procs all over again. Nadu can only happen twice, though. So let's get a token there. Then another token. And now we can do Etchus Restoration on their end, or put stuff back in their hands. I like that a lot better. Then, once we're at 6 lands with Xenomorph, oh, forget about it. Let's go ahead and get food here. Boom. Oh yeah. So every time Nadu sees a creature get targeted, you get to look at the top card, and if it's a land, you put in the battlefield, and that triggers landfall. And then if not, it goes in our hand. So this is a pretty aggressive green-blue deck. So now, since we have all this mana on their turn, I'm going to end this restoration and get all of our mana. Well, I could. I think I'm going to wait because we have Mossborn Hydra. But I haven't decided yet. All the effects. Alright, so they're going to make a 4/4 angel, and we're just going to bounce it. Yeah, you can bounce that. No, thank you. No, thanks. What kind of colors do you like? Oh yeah, this is it's a good time. I don't know if we care about Sarah, but we might. Alright, so we are going to play Mossborn Hydra. They can draw a land, that's fine. Then we're going to play Slitherblade. We are going to swing. And see who he blocks, if anything. We're going to play Entish Restoration at instant speed. I'm going to get rid of one of our islands to bring out 3 lands, triggering Nadu, the Sage. So everything becomes a 6/6 now, thanks to Geomorph. And now we can power them all up with Bristly Bill. And then if they hit any more lands, they power them up even further. And now we are going to hit Bristly Bill with it. Very nice. Get some more tokens here. Ooh, we had a second land drop. Oh, that's gross. So if they have a board wipe, it would have been probably disastrous, but... We could have doubled all the counters as well. So that's the trigger. That's the landfall beatdown everybody loves. Easy. Yes. Fucking nailed him. Oh yeah, Magic Guy. That was the... Hey, we got some rewards. We got the Arkenstone. That was probably one of the better decks we've made on this channel. We, some decks are better than others, but that one is really explosive. So, I mean, to go back to your original question, if you got to build your library eventually, and if you play enough, you'll get currency to keep buying cards. But I'd be a hypocrite if I told you not to buy any cards. We buy cards all the time. Your favorite 3: Tyler's Provisioner, Miron's Hospitality, and Lotus Cobra. So you're a big fan of Mana Ramp. Very nice. Tireless Provisioner. It's a good one. So you know what Tireless Provisioner does. I was mansplaining it to you. I'm sorry. We really need... This is the combo. This is the way. This is the way. There we go. Gotta be careful. Entish Restoration only lets us grab... Only lets us get basic lands. So... You said you haven't played in a minute. You came back. So, I mean, there's cards that I would honestly assume that you missed. You know what I mean? In my defense. Alright, so I think Gene Morph is out of here. Oh, yeah, he exiled the shit out of that. He would have exiled Nadu if he found him, though. We need a land, though. We kept 2 lands, so we really liked our hands. Chat doesn't seem to be showing up. I can see it. Oh, it's working again. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Well, right now it's just you and I, sir. So ain't much going on the old chatting. We missed our land drop, so that feels good. We missed another land drop. I'm just gonna leave. I don't do the play the game and from behind thing. I just leave. I'm not above that. Not above it on this channel. We're out of here. Nice. Yeah, we got some people chilling, playing their own games, hanging out like they usually do. Explorer 2. So Explorer 2. Oh, thank you for the follow, Priver. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. Hope I'm not boring you guys too bad. I repeat myself a lot and don't finish my sentences. I apologize. I just think about like one thing a problem I have is while I'm talking to you guys in chat, which I'm here to do, I like Ice Till Explorer. Yeah, he is pretty sick. Um, like I'm thinking about how I'm playing the game and talking to you guys, and then like I kind of interrupt myself. So I do apologize about that. I have been told I need to get to the point. I tend to beat around it sometimes. So this is a very slow start for us. We have Tyler's Revisioner. My boy MTG guy is one of his favesies. All right, let's get Slitherblade down. Having it unblockable that you can buff with land drops. Pretty, who would have guessed? Pretty good. Let's get the Scooty boy down. We will do Tireless Provisioner next turn, and yeah, start getting some lands and or life. I hate mono white. What's your least favorite color, MTG guy? Or anybody listening? Anybody at all? What's your least favorite? I despise mono white. I cannot stand them. With a passion. I just cannot do it. Mono white makes me want to die. Didn't mean to do that. Son of a bitch. Blue? So I would rather be countered all day than play against this stupid deck. I hate mono white. I would rather you counter me every all day. Don't let me do a damn thing than this nonsense that we're playing against right now. This absolute nonsense of a deck right now. Like right now, it's like board wipe or lose. That's your options. I just fucking hate mono white so bad. This. A 10/10 creature, and they have 46 life, and they have 5 lands on the battlefield. Like, are you fucking serious right now? Like, are you serious? But blue is don't get me wrong, blue's real frustrating. Pure Uber for sure. So I got a little salty there for a moment. We are losing rank like crazy, but it's fine. But like I always say, everyone's gonna hear it. Everyone that comes by here is gonna say the same thing. I would rather, no joke, I would rather you kill all my stuff, not let me play anything, burn me down to the face, and just run me over with big creatures and ramp to Ugin every single turn, or Ulamog, whatever Emrakul, then play mono white. What's up, Blake Ball? You're here just in time, sir, to hear me bitching again. Oh yeah. I feel you there. I feel you there, sir. The old no win cons. To be fair, the mono white does it too, and mono black do it, where they don't have any win con. They don't do anything. All they do is just Like, remove all your stuff, counter all your stuff, or control all your stuff. And, like, they have nothing. Like, not even a brain cell up there. I got nothing going on. That stuff's annoying. For show. Yeah, that's fair. But landfall trample. Landfall trample is rough. So I'm debating if we want to. I think we need to. We can't. That sucks. I was really hoping we could block the Mossborn Hydra, but it looks like we're gonna have to take some pain first. Let's go Pella. And then let's go absorb. And then let's attack. And no. Guess we don't have a choice now. We'll let him go get another land. That's fine. Let's get some life back, though. We need to get our life back. Speak of the devil. Yeah, right. But he's in the exclusion zone right now. How you doing, Blake Ball? But yeah, I know you might. I get what you're saying, pure Uber. I get what you're saying. I get what you're putting down. I just hate the audience, but I said mono white, hate it. Other than that, eh. All right, what's Shambler do? When he enters, put the counter on it, do stuff. Okay. So let's. I say we go Karn. The cool thing about Karn is you can bounce him with Pella. Yeah, that Hydra got reduced to nothing though, sir. He ain't no longer a problem. What do we want here? I guess we want the plant here. Yeah, shush. Just 'cause you're playing mono white, you don't have to think, doesn't mean the rest of us don't. Let's bounce this. You'd rather fight a Sliver deck, Bolas deck, or Eldrazi deck before entertain a pure counters deck. Like I said, if my choices are playing mono white or mono blue, I would rather just play mono blue. Either way, I'm not going to win. Like, either way, I'm just not going to win. So, either way, it's not going to happen. All right, Gilded Great Worm. Pretty nasty. No, I lose the mono white a lot, which is why I'm so salty about it. What did everybody slam on dinner? That's funny. What did we slam? All right, we're going to go Tameo. We're going to Tameo here, and we're going to tap down Gilded Great Worm. And that. And then we're going to swing. Bring her back in as just a lonely 2-2. Tameo's going to die, so we just need to grab... I think we grab the one ring, right? Yeah. We need our own creature for fear of change. We're just not drawing anything. For dinner, me and the wife went to Texas Roadhouse, so I had myself some steak, which was delicious. Another Hydra. That's unfortunate. We can bounce the Hydra. Um, that is an option. Yes, that's bad. Alright, so I guess we just go here and here. Tap them down. Play this. And then we go and go full defense. Well, actually, we don't have to go defense mode yet. And then we do plant here. We swing at Nissa and bounce Pella. Not Pella. Pella bounces the token. I guess we get Soul Herder down. We don't have to do this, so. We have to start doing what we can. He made a handmade sourdough pizza. Oh, that sounds so good, Blake. Oh my god, pizza sounds amazing. Absolutely insane. Some fresh bell pepper. Oh, oh, you hear the ship here over? Oh, yeah. So as for decks, besides mono white, I mean, I'm exaggerating a little bit. I just do not like mono white. Um, I'm not a fan of the raw deck around that's red, where they just play a whole bunch of red burn spells. They just red burn, 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 and then they flip them over, and then they just go infinite. I hate that deck. That deck makes me really upset. And then, honestly, the Eldrazi decks are really annoying. That's a lot of counters, but we're just going to put that back in your hand. We're just going to bounce that, and you're going to lose all those counters. 65,000 is a lot of counters. Like, absolutely. That's a lot. Like, ouch. 65,000. 65,000. All right, let's do Fear of Change. We're going to exile the Soul Herder. We're going to create a mutant token. Then we're going to do the One Ring, because why not? And then we're going to make him really mad, because we are going to bounce his 65,000 counter Hydra. He's going to come back. He has 65,536. There better be a double seasoness deck? Absolutely not. He wouldn't have that. He doesn't need it. See if he gives it to us. If he doesn't, he most likely loses. Okay. All right. We could probably give him his Hydra back, but we're manipulating the crap out of this guy. On my deck doesn't have a doubling season. Doubling season just slows us down. On their deck, on their side, they probably have it. Okay, so we are going to Sheltered by Ghost. No. How do we want to do this? Yeah, Sheltered by Ghost. Let's Sheltered by Ghost steal the Quilted Great Worm. Thank you. We're going to tap for that and then play this. Then we're going to look for something outside of the battlefield. We'll do God's Pharaoh Tomb because we're annoying. We're going to swing with everything and then bounce the Shambling. Then he's gonna pay for a big Hydra. Which I didn't notice he has 20 lands. Yeah, you meant the opponent's deck? That's fair enough. I didn't notice we just lost the game because I didn't notice he had 20 lands. Actually, we didn't lose. Well, he doesn't block with everything we do. That is hilarious. My man is thinking real hard. That's hilarious. We played this so well, and I didn't notice. He has 20 fucking lands. 20. He could make his Lair of the Hydra like a 28-28. Actually, he can't kill us next turn. Never mind. If we didn't have 20... No, we have 36 land, 36 life, so he cannot kill us next turn. But you can think about it. Alright. So next turn we'll get Tamiyo. Tap down some stuff and go for the win. I didn't notice he has fucking 21 lands over there. That's funny. That's fair. He should have doubling season. I agree. So actually he might win here. Oh, he had he had no more lands to grab. He can't he can't do it here, right? He can't kill us. He needs to defend. We'll play Tamiyo, tap down 2 things, and then oh wow. He is. I mean, I'm only doing some quick math, but I don't think that's 36 damage. I may be wrong. All right. So I was doing some quick math, but I just don't. I didn't think that was enough. All right. So, yeah. All right. But you're right. There probably should be a double season in that deck. My apologies, Pierre. What? So what were we talking about? We were talking about what decks we hate to play against. And yeah, that's definitely it. That's definitely it. All right. Well, that felt good. We didn't really do anything, but it still felt pretty good. So we're trying to... I'm supposed to be building a deck. I just have no idea what the hell I want to build. No idea. What's the packs I bought the most of? Let's take a look. Magic Eye, let's take a look. I don't know how I can see that. Well, I have Untapped GG, so I think it tells me what Magic set I have the most from. Is there a way to see in game how many you own of a set? I don't know. Off the top of my head, I'm trying to think. So when Eldrazi came out, I remember spending a chunk of money because I wanted to be an Eldrazi degenerate. Degenerate. I also spent a lot of money back when. Oh, it's probably in our profile. I spent a lot of money back then when there was there it is. Oldest to newest. So I own 94. Oh, I own everything in Throne of Eldraine. I own almost all the cards in Guilds of Ravnica. There's a few mythics I don't own. I own everything in Theros. So I'm at 99% for a lot of these. Yeah, but I spent a lot of money. So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Paraxia All Be One was pretty sick. Ooh, we should make maybe we should make a deck around All Will Be One. That's as there are some sick combos nowadays we could use. We could do with that. Ooh. What's Guilds of Ravnica about? Guilds of Ravnica was the set where they really pushed, the whole like the it was before guilds, but I honestly don't remember too much from this set. Oh yeah, Thief of Sanity. I was all about this card. What you? What else? Hopes failed. Did I just show that I spent a lot of money on this game? Yeah, yeah. It's I've been playing for a long time, but yeah, I went a little hard. Yeah, so there were a lot of Rakdos. Like there were a lot of like the Selesnya was its own guild. Boros was a guild. Okay, I remember these cards now. I was obsessed with True Fire Captain back in the day in Aurelia. Yeah, I own a lot of stuff. Yeah. Um yeah. So, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I own 100% of Throne of Eldraine. I own 9 of a lot. So let's focus on what I don't have a lot of. I don't have like anything in Alchemy New Capenna, but I have Standard New Capenna, just fine. I don't have anything really in Alchemy Phyrexia. I own 88% of Final Fantasy. I don't own much of Aether Drift. 95% of Marvel's Magic. Wow, I don't know what that guy. Huh. All right, shit. You're jealous of how many cards I have access to? It's funny because I have access to all these cards, but I still need to push myself to build outside of um my like comfort zone. Like when I think of a deck, I only think of like the go-tos, right? Like if I'm playing black and it has any reanimation at all, I think of like Valgaboth. If I'm playing or a Crab Abomination, of course. But if I'm thinking like red, I think of Atali. If I think of like white, I think of like Mommy Norn. Like I think of like I only like focus on the same cards. And then I complain when other people do the same thing. But um let's actually take a look here. I forgot about all the Louis one. The sick card. We own a full set, so we could. So all will be one is an amazing card. Whenever one or more counters from a permanent or player enchantment deals that much damage to target opponent, creature, opponent controls, or planeswalker. There's lots of ways to gain counters. We could do it on planeswalkers. We could just do like giving tokens. We could run that new villain card. It's also an enchantment. I forget what it's called. Um, it's an enchantment. We got played against us earlier. Or is it an artifact? It might be an artifact, not an enchantment. Huh? Isn't it something villains? I thought it was like will be villains or something the villains. I know it exists. I played it. I've literally played it in a deck. Is it really not called something with villains in it? You're fucking with me. Am I going crazy? No, I'm not. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. Oh, there it is. Defeat your enemies. I guess there's nothing about villains in it, but that they're villains, right? Like that's 100% villains. Ulamog, great Defiled is sick. Yes, he is. He is indeed. Really good card. 30% of share is my next highest, but then again, really new to actively playing again. Like I said, I play Magic every day consistently. So, I'm not saying you guys don't, but like for me, I feel like I could, that I should that I can do that I should spend money on it. And I have like I used to stream Magic back in the day, like in like 6 years ago, and I played standard, so I was constantly dropping money. It was also during the time where we had COVID was a thing, and they were hey poopy pants. We're thinking about building a deck around all will be one. Well, two decks. We build two decks around everything. So we're thinking about building two decks around all will be one. But so I've spent a lot of money. So Death to Your Enemies doesn't do what I thought it did. So the idea is so all there'll be one. So we can't make a commander out of it because it doesn't exist. So we'll have to do tokens. So we could just do landfall tokens all will be one. Or we could do like planeswalkers proliferate. We could just do like infect proliferate. That'd be hilarious. That would count. There's multiple tokens. There's multiple ways. They all count. So we could do planeswalkers. We could do proliferate tokens. We could do. They have to be placed on the opponent, so they can't be tokens as in like creatures. Proliferate would. Let's look up proliferate and see. That's a good question. What colors should we do? I spelled proliferate wrong somehow. Proliferate. Right? That's how you spell it. Well, at least red so far. I don't it could be 5 colors for all I care. As long as it prolif. As long as it works. Yeah, I did spell it right. Oh, we did spell it right. We were just still enchantments. That's right. That's why. Okay. Colo April Mage. Draw cards, proliferate. Lose life, proliferate. Landfall, proliferate would probably be the easiest. I do like the idea of giving poison counters. That just seems very all will be one-ish. Because whenever a permanent or a player get a counter, that would be pretty funny. So you're saying look at Kilo. I do not own any of them, so that's going to be a no, unfortunately. I do not own a single one of him. In X Lurble. Considering how many cards I own, you would think that we would own that. But Inexpressible Tide. I can't spell, so we're just gonna have to look at the hard way. What's this do? Tide Maker. It sounds like a blue card to me. I don't think that's in Arena. Yeah, I don't think that's in Arena, unfortunately. You sure? It sounds familiar to me, but oh yeah, okay, I've seen that spell before. It's an enchantment. It's blue. cost 5. I wouldn't be surprised if I don't own any of them. Yeah, I have a full playset. That is pretty good, sir. I would definitely say that would go in. It is seeming like we're gonna have to put something in to make enchantments cost less at the moment, but so we do own that. I think that's a solid. We're just gonna throw 4 of everything in here. I don't foresee us keeping 4 of everything, but no big deal. I appreciate you. All right, so all that would be 1 tied. So now we have an enchantment down. She's 5. What are we going to do until then? Whenever we cast a spell, proliferate. So what are we proliferating? So we can proliferate +1 counters. We can proliferate planeswalkers. We can proliferate technically creatures, but obviously that doesn't help our game plan. Poison counter sounds hilarious, but then we'd have to go green as well. Planeswalkers we could do is how is black and proliferating? My wife just texted me. Sorry, my wife just texted me, guys. 1 second. What days? November 22nd till 29th. Book now with deposit. Sorry. All right. The wife texts, you answer. That is the rule of life, guys. If you don't do that, I'll tell you. Hey, thank you for the like. VV Spellslinger for mana. I don't know if we own any VV, so I'll have to check. Yeah, but like, what do we need to proliferate something though? Like, proliferate needs to have a target. So what are we? Oh, VV would have counters on him. Duh. Duh. Duh, idiot. That's funny. Oh, they're really expensive. Let's see if we own any VVs. I actually do like that idea. I don't know. I don't think I do. Oh, okay. We have we got 3 VVs. That's not bad. Add any mana combination, whatever VV's power. Okay, that's actually pretty sick. Um, we just need a few more things that get counters when they play spells. So we could do Paralysis, right? I like the idea of Paralysis. We're already playing a whole bunch of spells. So I will admit I am not. I thought, is it Prow? P-O. I thought Paralysis was fucking. I can't spell. Holy crap. Good thing I finished school. Prowess is no L. Duh. Duh. I think Prowess would make a good, right? Because they get. Oh, never mind. They only get 1/1 until the end of turn. Never mind. It wasn't what I thought it was. I mean, Storm Chaser's talent's still a thing. Prowess is not what I thought it was. What's the effect that puts tokens on there? Good looking out, Poopy. I love your name. So obviously Vivi wouldn't be enough. Like we'll need something else, a few other creatures to bring us through. Prowess isn't what I thought it was. Magecraft isn't it. Something like Biomancer could work with Adapt. I will say I'm not. This isn't the type of deck I usually play with like Vivi. I've never used Vivi in a deck in my life. I understand why he's good. I just say I don't use him. So this is gonna take a minute to figure out. So please don't flame me when we start running the deck. Um, what's that? Uh, when when you cast a spell, we'll just look up that. Whenever you cast instant spell, target mills. No. We need something that's gonna they're gonna get counters on them when they do something. I mean, Thieving Avian does the same thing. I love the steel stuff. He gets counters when you do combat damage. But whenever you cast a spell with mana 5 or greater, eh. Thrumming Bird. Give me the ability I can name it. Oh. I I can't think of it. So is there any ability that gives you counters when you cast spells? Like Vivi, essentially. I mean there's the Steam whatever, right? The Steamkin guy. He gets counters when you cast spells. I feel like he would be almost necessary. Or there's Blazing Bomb. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, he gets fat. He gets fatter. That's pretty funny. We'd probably want. I have a lot of these old burn spells or cards. I've never used them before. Yeah, Runaway Steamkin. I feel like that's a solid, right? Whenever you cast a red spell. So yeah, he might not be as good as I want it to be, but I feel like he's a good stand-in for now. Um, we could put the. I love that card art for that card. Burning Prophet. That's amazing. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, Axel prone perpetually gets +1/+1. Eh. So you're saying Tezzeret's Gambit. All right, let's take a look. Oh, draw cards proliferate. That's a good one. I like that. Take an extra turn after this one. During that turn, damage can't be prevented. At the beginning of your end step, you lose the game. Damn. Whoo! I don't know about that one. That would be rough. Thrumming Bird. Whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player, proliferate. That's a solid. That's solid. Thank you for your help. I said I have no idea. I was just gonna go like Gruul counters. I like this a lot. I'm not familiar at all with this type of play. Stitch in Time. Sprite Dragon? Ooh, is he the how's it going, Aaron? Isn't he the yeah. Yeah, Sprite Dragon's exactly what I was thinking of. Yes, yes. We got Vivi, so we're automatically winning. Stitch in Time. Did we put that in there? I assume that's a blue spell. That sounds like a straight up blue spell. Again, we're not gonna necessarily use all these. We're just throwing them over there. Stitch in time. Am I spelling it wrong? I might be. I am spelling stitch in time wrong. Hmm. So no hits. What's it look like? What is it? Oh, it's blue and red. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that doesn't exist in this format. That's broken as fuck. Yeah, there's no way. Stitch in time is. It might be an endless, but it's not an historic. Oh, you got the. You just played some D&D. Awesome. Did I miss the session? Are you just playing D&D with someone else? Because if so, I feel like a complete butthole. Flux Channeler. Oh yeah, that's a good one. All right, so we have lots of proliferating. We have things to put counters on. So now I feel like we're solid. So we need to consolidate. All of V1 will stay. VV will stay. Oh, okay, awesome, Aaron. I meant to. I will fix that. Um, I will fix my character sheet. I do apologize, buddy. Okay, so I feel like we have lots of stuff. Now we need to just play a lot of cheap stuff with, I don't know, like what you run with. Instants and sorceries. So we would run. Do we want to like do a whole bunch of just counter stuff, like return stuff, like fading hope? Uh, fucking opt, ponder, a few pierce it together or piece it together. Yes. Sorry, wife's asking about a cruise. Ah, shit. Pim particles. What's this do? It's kind of cool. Buffing yourself while having counters on you is pretty badass. So like VV would be a 3/4 instead of a 3/0. Like spell pierce, like I don't know, putting stuff in their hands. Like I'm really bad at this, guys. So we need some removal, right? We need some way to live. So we're gonna have to do like burst lightning, fucking uh uh uh. That's what has VV on it. Seems really expensive to me. Melt through seems pretty good to me. Is capstone too crazy? Twiddle. Twiddle I don't think's on here either. Maybe though. doesn't appear to be. Yeah, I would see Twiddle definitely would. Yeah, cancel that. Don't do that. Okay. Flutterstorm. I feel like that sounds familiar. Flutter. All right. No, Flutter doesn't exist either, apparently. Lightning Bolt. We have Lightning Bolt, don't we? We have Bolt of Lightning. Chain Lightning's banned. Lightning Axe is not banned. Huh. Lightning Strike. Yeah, it's Lightning Bolt. We have Wizard's Lightning. Lightning Strike is any target. So that's pretty good. Lightning. Unsummon. That's pretty good. Flux Channeler. I think we did add Flux Channeler. Thank you for the ad though, Pure. Appreciate you. Avengers Disassemble. Ooh. Avenger. Avengers Dis. Ooh, creatures create deal 3 damage to each creature, destroy target land. Oh, yeah, that's pretty sick. I like that. A little costly, but all right. So now we currently have 81 cards. 81 cards in our 60 card deck. All right, so we need to release 20 of these. Um, I don't know how many lands we play in a deck like this. 24 seems like too many. Okay, so let's start from the bottom. Well, the top, I guess. All will be one. We need to keep it. It's the reason it exists. Inexorable Tide can probably go down a little bit. The Gambit can go down. VV stay the same. Assemble's pretty solid. Flux Channeler is amazing. Sprite Dragon. Steamkin is. Well, Steamkin fit. It does. It will power up. It will let us ramp technically for, but we have a lot of blue, so maybe we have to get rid of some blue in order to. So we don't need both of these, so that can drop. Blazing Bomb is just from non-creature spells. Oh, never mind. Blazing Bomb is only good if we cast more than 4, so that goes out. That's a no-go. Burst Lightning seems like a worst. Melt Through and or Lightning Strike. Fading Hope, I really like because it lets us return. Actually, I'd rather play. What's the other one that's blue that returns? I play it all the time. I can't remember it. Hey, Flusterstorm exists. Counter target spell. Let's play place 1. That's Into the Flood Maul. I like Into the Flood Maul more. Into the Flood Maul has won me many games. Thrumming Bird does damage. Proliferates. Runaway Steam Cam, we might have to go. Okay. Well, this is our pile. I say we take it on the ladder, boys and girls, and we run it. We run it. We run it hard. But I'm excited in our Discord. We've been getting all sorts of people to join. So if anyone's interested in joining a Discord, let me know. We're trying to liven it up a little bit. It's pretty quiet at the moment, has to be said. But if you guys are interested, let me know. Can throw you right in there. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Appreciate you. Especially you, Aaron. You're here every day, buddy. Shout out to my boy. You think you? I think, considering how long you've been friends for, I think you. Would assumed you would have got tired of hearing my voice by now. Are there any red, blue, or red or blue lands we would like? Is there a proliferate land? Any red or blue lands that we would want to put in a deck like this? Do we do the snarl? Hmm. Are there any red or blue lands that we would like? Nah, MP and nah. Nah. Are there any lands that we would like? Sacrifices land, deals damage to something. Uh, I mean, there's a land that proliferates, right? I can't remember. I think it's non-color. That's colorless. Or maybe it's in the wrong colors. Hmm. Castle of Antris feels pretty good. Target opponent mills half their library. All right, shit. That's a hell of a land. Uh, the next spell you cast can't be countered. I mean, that's pretty good. Mm. Prolif. You think I'd remember how to spell it by now, but I don't. Pro. It's proliferate, basically. Pro life. RAT. Yes, Karn's Bastion. I knew. I knew it existed. All right, we don't want too many of those. Maybe a two of? I knew it. All right, guys, let's run it. Let's run it down. All right, let's run it down. What are we going to name it? All will be dust. Yeah, we're clever. Look at us. Look at us with our clever decks. All right, it's running right into ranked. We don't give it. We don't do that. Play it on the. We don't do the play it on the safe side. We just go right into ranked with these bad boys. All right. I'm feeling dirty. We have two spell pierces already. It's only non-creatures though, so that's just gonna feel dead. But you never know. We could be playing a graveyard deck. I don't know. All right, maybe spell pierce is gonna work. We are heavy burns and not a lot of creatures, so that may or may not mess us up. Yeah, we're gonna spell pierce that. That is a no. All right, first turn spell pierce. Let's go. What is this card? When this creature enters, reveal cards popular X risk is the number of colors of permanents you control, but any number of those. Oh shit, that's disgusting. All right, lots of creatures, lots of spells, no creatures. That feels bad. Tezzeret's Gambit is only a. Oh wow, is only. Hey, Steamkin. That feels good. Okay, got this, guys. We're out here. No creatures. I feel so dirty right now. I don't know if I like it. I like it. but I don't know if I like it, you know? Alright, they just milled a second death. Persist. Yeah, we're gonna... Alright, so that was it. Hey! We officially annoyed them till they countered. Till they left. I feel like already a control player. Look at that. Easy. What have I done? What have I done? Poopy. Pure, what have you done to me? What have you done? Alright, so I did notice... Well, we had a decent amount of removal. So, let's open some cards real quick. Oh, Aaron, did you see how our vast wealth, for lack of a better word? So someone asked me how many no, not somebody. MTG guy asked me earlier what set I spent the most money on, and the answer is all of them, apparently. We own 100% or 99 of a lot of these sets. Look at that. 99%, 99%, 99. Whoo. No wonder I get the mythic. Nasty. We do own 100% of Throne of Eldraine, though. Look at that. Ugh. Nasty. Alright, all will be dust. Alright, so that's an easy video at some point. We have one deck, so around here we pick one card and we build two decks around that card. So we need to make a second deck around all that would be one. Planeswalkers or aggro at this point? We got the VV. We are really going to be hurting for lands. So... Are we gonna get what we deserve and get countered? We are. Okay. We got Stern Scolding. Did. Okay. Okay. Baleful Strix. That's a sweet card. Yeah, I say we just go ahead and burn it to the ground. Forever. And then we leave up Steam Vents. I would like a card. Like a land, so we can drop VV and not worry about it being most likely killed. But because you see Loris, either they're going to play really cheap creatures or they're going to do enchantments. You know, it's only 2 mana cost either way. Like, they're going to pay cheap stuff, right? But either they do the creature side, flow state. He may have there. Okay. Let's draw some cards here. The proliferating sucks because we can't, but... Are you going to pack the negation this? He is. Wow. Or force of negation. Okay. That's wild. I was considering putting force of negation in. I don't know if we own them, though. Honestly. I really do not know if we do. Alright, so they're leaving up so they can counter. It looks like. Or they're going to play Psychic Frog. Okay, so let's go ahead and VV. Do they have a second force negation? They do not. My man got banned so fast. The VV. He was like insta banned. They didn't even wait. They were just like, yeah, ban him. Like, oh. I mean, obviously we're not going to block that. You discard cards to get stronger, bro. Why would I do that? This guy has a lot of ponders. No wonder he threw one away to negate us. So we could do an all... Are there enchantments that get counters? There are. We could do something like like Millennium Puzzle. That'd be hilarious. That's a funny one. It's been a little overdone, but who cares what everyone else does? It's what works for us, right? The Millennium Puzzle is pretty funny. I wonder if there's any other cards like that that gain actual tokens, because that's a pretty funny way to win with all 1v1. Although I don't. I think it feels too samey to this one. There's Tamio. I don't like Tamio. Tamio Inquisitive Student's annoying. We're not doing anything, and it feels really bad. I don't like it. Use your words. They're holding up counter spells. I am playing Brawl, yes. We'll try to counter this just to get a counter on BV. They're going to throw away our Indestructible Tide, though. Alright, so there goes the Tide. Yes, we are playing Stork. Trying to think of another deck idea to build around all will be one. Right now we have Proliferate casting spells. We are really far behind, though. Yes. Either way, we would have lost there because we would have... Yeah, we have another Spell Pierce. Yeah, so we don't have... I'm just going to move one. That guy has too much control over us. We could just do like a roll package or Planeswalkers. Planeswalkers are really fun. Did you have fun this match? Yeah, why not? You play, what do you like to play, Coleman? I do like the basis for that deck. It has to be said. Sorry, we're playing Historic, not Brawl. We have Brawl decks, we're just not playing Brawl at the moment. I'm sorry if I misled you. It's getting late. All will be one. So I do like that deck. I feel like it has a good footing. So we're going to move on to making another deck. Place a counter. Huh? How does it want to be worded? How's the Millennium Clock read? Calendar. Put counters on. Something gonna be fun to mess with all will be one. Millennium Clock is hilarious because, you know, it just keeps getting counters and then eventually you just win. So like you could like hide the all will be one. They keep looking at the clock and then you just throw it down and win the game. That's pretty funny. At least to me it is. But not quite what I'm the Aether Spark could be a pretty funny win. Whenever a equipped creature deals combat damage, you put that many loyalty counters on it. So like something big, all if one's there, it'll just straight up. Ulamog would win. Technically, you could cast some of these guys with tons of counters on them. Any counters count as long as they remain on them. When we attack 2 or more spiders, put a counter on her. That's pretty cool. Listen, I like that. That deck came together pretty good. We'll have to tweak it a little bit, but I feel like that deck's pretty much it's solid enough that we could take it to the ladder and win. So we're gonna try to make a second deck here. Whenever you attack, you may discard a card. When you do, put a 1 counter on target creature against trample. That's badass. No, 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 no. Not what I'm looking for. Not what I'm looking for. Smoldering Egg is a little closer to what we're looking for. Like something that death to your enemies, but it stacks. I guess that doesn't that one villain card that's black do that? I could go shamans. All will be one shamans. They're pretty disgusting. Ooh, something like Aura Brass Forge would be really good. Because it gets oil counters every single turn. So like you would attack with like a 3/3, it'd get 3 counter, it would get another counter and do damage. So like it wouldn't when it becomes 3, it wouldn't do 3 damage. It would just keep doing damage. But that still does synergize pretty well. I like the idea of the forge, maybe. We'll put that in the solid maybe counter. Alright, whenever you cast instant or sorcery spell, put a time counter on this artifact. If there's 7 or more, remove it and deals 20 damage to you. Whenever you cast instant or sorcery spell, copy that spell. You may choose new targets. That is a very awesome card. Really convoluted, but really badass. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Thundering Raju. Whenever this creature attacks, put 1 counter on target creature you control. If this creature deals X damage, opponent or X number of modified creatures you control other than this creature. Like I said, we could do Planeswalkers. That's not too crazy. That's a cool looking dragon. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell, put a charge counter on this, remove counters and deal damage. Remove 5 counters, deal damage. That might actually make it in the other deck. That's pretty sick. VV does work really well, but we're going to keep him in the other. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, if at least 4 mana was spent to cast it with counters on it, There are stuff like Dreadhorde Butcher. He could take us. He gets counters pretty easily. Other creature control enter with 1 additional 1 counter on them. Whenever you cast a lizard spell, it does damage. That's kind of cool. Sacrifice another creature or enchantment. Put a counter on this advantage. If you sacrifice one more permanents, this creature deals damage to any opponent. Ooh. Great Goblin seems like he's going to be amazing. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. A mass counts, doesn't it? Oh, a mass would be sick. I wish I owned more of the Amass cards, but Amass would work because Amass would put counters. The army would be a counter. I think Amass works, right? I think it does. Amass could be hilarious. Amass would be really funny. Hmm. So many choices. So little time. Whenever another creature you control, it doesn't matter. Whenever she attacks, put a one counter on it. I don't think she'd ever attack, though. They just kill it. One more counters would be put on an army. Goblin, you may put more of those. Dreadhorde Butcher does kind of fit. I don't know if we want to go black completely, but Chandra would count. For +1 would hurt a lot. Yeah, mass would be really funny. There's a lot of a mass in black and red. We could amass goblins and orcs. Amass orcs when you do foray deals X damage to target creature and opponent crows, where X is the amassed army's power. Ooh, this might actually work because the new set gave us a lot of really cheap amass spells as well. You know what I mean? That's badass. Dishpass with amass zombies. When this creature dies, amass 4 gobbies. Creature control of menace. I like this. I feel like this is this might be it. We might be going like real cheap. When Blog enters, you may sacrifice another creature, but he deals damage equal to target creature. Powers not target creature. Collective Brutality is one of my. I really like this card. So we'll be amassing orcs, goblins, fucking zombies. Oh, I wish I owned some of these cards. When you cast the spell, amass orcs 5. Mill 5, return a target. Whenever a commander an opponent controls dies, the ring tempts you. He's a 9/9 for 8. Dreadhorde Invasion. Orcish Bowmaster would be pretty good. This is hilarious. I like this. This is going to be sweet. Whenever this enchantment enters, and when you draw your third card each turn, amass 3 zombies. That would be pretty badass. Zombies have death touch. Creature tokens you control have death touch. Yeah, that's just unfortunately better. Sorry, buddy. Sorry. He's a little more expensive, but he is technically just better. Amass goblins. The Torment of Golem. Golem. Other When other orcs and goblins control have menace, beginning of your combat on your turn, amass 2 orcs. Man, that's a badass spell. Each creature you control with one encounter has menace. A little double-handed on that. I own one of these rare lands that makes you amass. That's cool. Is it worth going 3 colors for the blue-black? They do get hexproof. They get enter the God Eternals, which is a solid card. I own 2 Mouth of Sauron. Target player mills 3 cards and amass for X number of instant sorceries in that player's graveyard. That could be pretty badass. Shagrat. Alright, we got... I don't know. This deck just seems fun to me. So I think we're just doing this. We own 3 of Along the Crooked Ways. Whenever this enchantment enters, return target creature card from your graveyard to your hand. Whenever a creature card leaves your graveyard, amass 1 goblin. Goblins and orc control menacingly in a turn. That's kind of cool. Bleeding Edge, Dread Horde. Target partner moves their hands, use a mass. Target lows like game on life. Need some gobbies. The cool thing is when you amass, like it adds to the already amassed stuff. So it's pretty badass. Yeah. Alright, like I said, this deck's probably bad, but amassing so I should probably amassing does proc, right? It will proc all that we won. Whenever a woman counters, whenever one or more counters on a permanent or player, this enchantment deals that much damage to target opponent. And when you amass, you put counters onto an army. So yeah, that would count. All right. You know what? I say let's go for it. Orcish Bowmaster's pretty good because it'll help from some of those decks. Grim Initiate's really cheap, so I feel like he needs to stay. Dreadhorde Invasion will give us some tokens. Orcish Medicine is a hilarious instant that gives us indestructible for our armies, which is pretty sick. Dreadhorde Butcher feels a little out of place here, but he is going to get stronger by attacking, which is something we want. Bleeding Edge is some light removal. I think we could just go straight removal. Having some stuff with flying isn't bad, but I think we can get rid of that. Oribas, does the Forge still fit here? I don't know if it does. No. Yeah, I kind of like because it kind of makes it so. Yeah, removal spells. So like Fray of Orcs says it deals to an army. So it's the amassed army. So if we already have an army of something bigger, it should use that instead. So there's a lot of what ifs for this deck. I don't know. Chandra can be our um our Sauron for this. All right, destroy. I feel like we still need a board wipe, unfortunately. So we're gonna go. We're gonna go up. Do we always go? Go up to damnation because it's damnation, and then no mercy. Such a sweet card. I don't know. This might just be almost a meme, but I say we run with it. It seems pretty sick to me. I don't know how it's gonna go. But I say we get in there. I think there's an amass land as well, I believe. We still technically could go more colors if we really wanted to. Like maybe get some blue in here, but we'll see. Let's run this first and see how it feels. Oh, okay, we already put it in. Duh. Alright. Castle Lochwain. I guess we do Cabal. Sounds pretty good. Eye Tyrant. I hesitate to put too many, quote unquote good lands in because they all come out tapped. And we know we're going to get it when we don't. At the worst possible time. Ooh, Minds of Moria is really... I didn't notice I had that card. That's really good. We should remember. Being able to exile stuff for 4, but we create 2 tokens, so... When you have an off turn... Alright, I mean... all will be amassed. These names will change. I promise. But for the moment, they aren't. For the moment, they're going to be as advertised. All will be dust. All will be amassed. I never said I was original with names. This is how I am. This is me. This is me now. Someone sent me a friend request. Well, hello. Whoever uses. I'll accept it. Unless you're going to be weird. Then I will unaccept it. I have a wife. I can't be putzing around. Alright. Let's go, Grim Initiate. We got all we want in here. We're out here, guys. We're already gonna be swanton diving into this. They think we're a zombie deck. Kinda. We kinda are, you know? Alright, well never mind. If they're playing this stupid brawl deck, they are. Oh my god. Cannot stand this deck. There we go. I hate this deck. Here we go. Ready for a 27-minute turn? I am. There it is. They always get this. Fuck, they always get it. The deck pretty much plays itself. I mean, if they don't combo off, we're going to have a pretty strong orc army after this. But they're not really like drawing cards. They're kind of just playing them. Look at him. He's getting his their entire strategy. This deck, we were talking about earlier up here, that I do not. This deck is so annoying. And just grape shot and everything. Why not? Did I see there was some game? I did not. I don't know who you. Huh? Well, I mean, all right. Let's go leave. I get bored. That's funny. Oh yeah, it's the most boring deck in the world. They just combo into Raw, and then Raw flips a coin and gets like 5,000 um, loyalty, and then wins the game. So technically, we could do that. Cast a whole bunch of spells, flip Raw for like 20 CMC or whatever, 20, and then just nail somebody in the eyeballs. But the deck makes me sick. All right, we were in a pretty good man. Hand smoothing is such a thing. We have one of these in the past two times we've drawn it. One. So maybe we should just roll one of for our featured cards, and we'll just get it every time. All right. I guess we just do Orc afterwards. All right. So they're gonna upgrade. That's right. You can do it for. I always forget that Fervent Champion's ability is disgusting. You can just equip stuff to it for free. Like, absolutely monstrous. Like, just free equips all day. Like, look at that. That's badass. I mean, nothing it's using right now is overly crazy, so it's whatever, but... Well, the token's rough. Hopefully they don't give it double strike. Okay. Okay, so we one more turn for the board wipe. I'm not doing that. I gotta delete her. Sorry. Whenever they ask you where you're from, they're trying to date. They're trying to do something weird. Never mind. No, thank you. I shouldn't say that. Maybe not, but well, we have a board wipe. We could have blocked to not take that to the eyes, but it is what it is. Okay. The old damnation. See you later. It's a lot of enchantments. Hopefully he doesn't have another one. Alright. Equip abilities cost one less. Okay. Alright. The ward. Amass 2. And the haste for me. Okay, so how am I going to do this? I guess we flash, block, and yeah. Well, we flash block and Orcish Medicine, I guess. That's really our only chance. Arm Scavenger. Hey, nothing bad about that card. The card's ridiculous. Alright, so Mirror Shield. That's unfortunate. 4 Mirrodin. Oh, does it get haste? It does not, thankfully. Oh, now it does. Yeah. Well, never mind. Okay. So once again, I don't think our deck is bad. I just don't think we are playing against anything that we can stop. mm. Okay. Alright, we have a turn 1, 2. We have a nice curve. I don't know if it's going to matter. Oh, cool. There's a reason she got banned. Grim Initiate. Okay. We even had the all will be one. Like, even had it. Non-creature spells you cast one to cast as long as there are 3 more lessons in the graveyard. Okay. Haha, mass. Look at him. Mox Amber. Okay. Alright. This guy's up to some shit, I'll tell you. Alright, let's do Butcher here. We're gonna have to, like, win before whatever the hell he's doing. But so we're just trying to amass and play all will be one. It seems pretty like it could work. I feel like it's gonna be pretty good. Counter target spell unless its controller pays 2. Well, that's fun. I mean, we'll obviously just do this. You got a block with Grand? Oh, wow. So they just have a noose with it'll quench you. So that's fun. Mox Amber is useless, right? Oh, it is Planeswalkers. Okay, it's not useless. Displacer Kitten. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell X1 target land, you control and return it. I guess we'd rather do it this way. Fearsome Goblin. There's a second Narset, so that's why I didn't care. We need all for one to be... Yeah, I figured they're going to do that. Oh, Displacer Kitten lets you pick anything. Okay. That's fair. So they're going to leave up... It'll quench it. Actually, it doesn't matter because we can pay for it. So maybe they won't. If their shields are down, we're slapping the hell out of Obi-Wan down here. Damn it. That sucks. Hopefully he casts it again. That feels bad. So now we just got to swing in there. See what happens. All right, let's try and do Fearsome Goblin Pair. It'll quench you. Okay, so they can just... It's fine. Displacer Kitten's pretty gross. I actually misread what that does. They're not doing anything. Is this what you're talking about, Pure? Is this one of those decks you hate? Your mic sound could maybe be higher. Am I cutting out? Hopes fail. Is that any better? Let's go a little high. I want to go too high. How about now? Is that better? They're not doing anything. I realize we're not playing any music. You say I have music on in the background. My bad, guys. Is that any better? Hope. So I don't know what the hell he's doing, but... I mean, I don't think it necessarily matters. I feel like as soon as we play all will be won. They're just going to return it, but you know, we gotta do it. Don't let your dreams. Pact, they have force of negation. Oh my god. Alright. I just gonna leave. Oh, thank you, sir. You had me at 75%. Could hear great. Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, it's one of those situations where I do feel like my voice does cut out a little bit, but I had a problem. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I still hate mono white more, but I wasn't. That guy was out to hurt somebody. That guy was out to hurt. Yeah, you're 25 years. I gotta. I'm gonna remove her from my oh thank you. Nope. We not friends. We no friends. I mean not the blocker, just remove her. Uh, remove them, it. Alright, so I would love to see if this deck's gonna fucking work, but we can't fight a deck that'll chill for goddamn 2 seconds. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Jesus Christ. I feel like this is a good deck idea, right? Like, I feel like I'm not crazy. Do you guys think this is trash? I think it should just swing. They're gonna block 100%. 100%. That's fine. And then we'll just kill the actual goblin. Alright, we can amass. Boom. He can swing, though, now. Alright. Are they actually going to slow down a little bit? Who came up with the Grixis meta around DMU? Had everyone thinking his deck was trash. DMU era. Play one that turned everyone had to eat crow. Eat crow. That sounds badass. Eat crow, bro. Oh, are they gonna get rid of it? Okay, I mean, that is an option. We probably should have waited for whatever this creature was. Now I just got mad. We will have Grix command, so okay. We really need a land. We did not get one. Amass orcs and make it indestructible. Tell me you can shoot him again. Okay. Yeah. So he won the tournament. Went to eat crow. I like eat crow. That's funny. Eat crow. Ooh. Fearsome goblin pair. We do need to do something shortly. Alright, so Gix command. Destroy each creature with 2 or less power. That will feel bad. But we can put counters on our thing. I feel like this will work. So I'm not really sure the DMU era. I was trying to think here on what you're speaking of, but now I'll look it up because I don't know. Demnaria United. Okay. Okay. That makes a little more sense. They are certainly wailing on us. We need Grix command. We need a land. We need a land. We need a land, please. We're getting a big boy here. I didn't think they worked like that. I really didn't think that it would count. Bam! So imagine if we had the land for all that we wanted to be down here. They would have taken like 7 damage there. Okay, so we do counters. Destroy each creature with 2. Yeah. That felt good. Did it feel like we won because of all that? No, but we had Corpse, Tenacious, Underdog, and Fable. And Standard. Okay, yeah, that puts it in perspective. Way better, way more in perspective. Yeah, that's yeah, yeah. That's bad. That felt good. I think we got him. Corpse, Tenacious, Underdog, and Fable. Yeah, that's a that's a rough time. That's funny. And they had to eat crow. Oh yeah, they had kicker, domain, and list. Read ahead. Ew. Yeah, that was a time. That was a time to be alive. Okay, so we got those guys. That felt pretty good. Um, their deck was super slow for being a mass deck, but now we know for sure that the goblins will make an army with zombies. So the amass mechanic from the new standard all combined together. That's really no, not Thoughtseize. Come on. I hope they get rid of the Red Horde. They did not. Damn it. You're a meanie head butt face, bro. Just letting you know. Before anybody else lets you know you're a meanie head. Course appraiser, but yeah. No one believed his deck was gonna work, but he just kept at it. Hey, someone has to someone has to lead the way. Someone has to be the one. Someone has to show the way. We need Castle lock Wayne down so we can start drawing some cards and finding out what the hell's going on here. Do they really just raw dog it with only 2? Okay. I was about to say. We can amass 1 and then shoot him in the eyeballs for 4. The One Ring. Could you be more of a dick? Okay, we are flooding hard. So much flood. So little time. Okay, well. Shambling Ghast. We can get rid of that. It's not the end of the world. Do they have a removal spell? Alright. We can Gix command. Another land, bro. Okay, so let's go here and then destroy each with 2. And then Tyrant can't come out. And we also can Orcish Medicine to make it indestructible. He's digging. Corpse Appraiser is disgusting. I actually never really followed too much the Magic scene. But I do remember, now that you remind me how disgusting the DMU era was. I do remember that. I was garbage at this game for a long time. I would say I'm good now. I'm not like pro level by any means, but I get to Mythic consistently. It's not the best thing in the world, but it is the highest rank you can get. Well, in the highest bracket, not the highest rank. You know, there's a lot of people in Mythic, but there's a lot of people I know that are not in Mythic. So, I feel like we're pretty good. We get to Mythic pretty consistently too. All right, so now he's gonna rope us because he chose to keep two thought seas at a board wipe, and for some reason thought that was a good idea. Okay, I mean, okay. I need to go back and look because I now we have to see if the armies did they count as. I wonder how that's worded. Like, is it so all of the goblins, the orcs, and the zombies all combine into one? If it's also okay, so it adds an effect to it. That's badass. So technically, with the amass, we could get any benefits from goblins, zombies, or orcs. I mean, obviously we can't go too deep in that, but that's hilarious. Let's take another look now that we know they all like combine because it will proc with all that all will be one. Like that will happen for sure. Orcish Bowmaster still feels good. Dreadhorde Invasion feels a little slow, but if we actually got it out and it mass zombies, and then when that token attacked, it would get lifelink. And lifelink is pretty good. Dreadhorde Butcher could probably be cut, but so yeah. Excuse me. No. I mean, it'd be funny to do like as a Zog and then like throw him out and then destroy like our Dreadhorde Butcher, do damage right to their face or remove something, and then get goblins as well. And then if we controlled it, we would draw a card. So that would be pretty cool. Your opponents can't gain life. Wasn't that amazing? Sacrifice another creature. Target creature loses one life. If this sacrifice creature is legendary, amass two orcs. Yeah, like this card feels better now. Because I wanted to keep it to zombies because I really thought, like I said, I thought that was like that one. Return target creature from your hand, from your card to your hand, and then you amass three. But now that we know they combine together, it's even more disgusting. Okay, target reveals their hand. We are a little light on like removal and disruption. Whenever he enters, if you do, during your turn, gain control of target non-life creature opponent controls. Oh, that's pretty cool. It let us steal people's creatures to get through. That's okay. I think we need to squeeze some of these in. When this creature or another creature controlled 4 power dies, amass 2 orcs. Oof. I like that a lot, but I don't know. Alright, we have to move some things around a little bit. Moving around. Orcish Medicine, I feel like is good. The Butcher, maybe we could drop him. He isn't in our mass plan. He has a very quick though. Quick damage though. I like that. Twins, we can go down. Creature token having death touch. Yeah, I think we just do that and then we go Maybe something like that. Chandra could probably be dropped. She feels a little unnecessary, but I do also really like Chandra. So if we consistently end up getting our armies above 4, maybe we could drop War Beast instead of Chandra. Yeah. Okay. I mean, that's badass. They all stack. I mean, if I say so myself. I'm actually really excited about this deck. I remember a Deathrite Shaman being a really, really like staple card for a long time. The Shaman forever. I remember that. Okay, all that we won. A little light though. Yeah, we gotta go. Ugh. All right. What nonsense he's bringing from his graveyard? Nah, I guess we just go this way. Play the mountain. I guess we just do Dreadhorde Invasion. The losing Dreadhorde Invasion may or may not stay. The losing life Resentful Revelation. The losing life all the time it's gonna make me a little upset. But no pain, no game, right? When we amass, as long as one of a zombie is part of the amass, when it's 6, we will be able to. Oh wow, gain a life. Disenchantments like this are really slow. They make me a little nervous. He is just milling like crazy. What you do, girl? Um, Amass 2 orcs. Do 4 damage to any target. I guess we just do it to Bloodghast. Nah. I feel like they're going to flood the board anyway. And double block. So if they like cast something like Revenge of the Rats, right? Like we can still just Grix command next turn and kill all the rats. So and swing for life gain. All right, really sweet idea. I like this a lot. Unfortunately we have to do this twice though. Right, so let's go and lifelink can destroy each with this. We can't get double lifelink unfortunately, but all right. So he's just gonna do it again, um, which feels bad. So this doesn't block to come out tapped. I don't think we have enough oomph. Oh, okay. Maybe we do. Haha! Yes! Here we are, just winning with, Okay. So he's gonna do it again, but they come out tapped. So Well, he might board wipe this time. So, it'd be really awesome. Like, I don't... Okay, he's an actual blocker this time. He's gonna tap with all the lands, so... Yes. So I'll be able to block with a lot of stuff. They have Menace, nerd. Oh man, that guy's upset. We literally drew the perfect thing. That was a cool deck. I've never seen that deck before. At least I'm glad. I mean, he's at 54%, and I feel bad that he probably is running that deck for that. But okay, so all will be amassed has not made an occurrence yet. I just wanted. I'm assuming that if you only amass two, you would only gain two. I don't know why I think it'd be any different, but it'd be hilarious if like you amassed and it became a 10, if like it counted as 10. I don't. It doesn't work like that. I know it doesn't. Like as I said it, I realize it can't be like that. But it'd be hilarious if it was. Widespread brutality just saved us so hard. All right, I like the amass mechanic. It's pretty sick. I have no idea how long we're gonna stream for, guys. So no idea. We should have. I guess we had no way to play turn one. I'm kind of in the mood to play Magic. I don't work tomorrow. So I guess we will Orcish Bowmaster. If they pop off a draw spell. Okay, who's ever going to throw out Orcish Bowmaster? Alright. Exhaust. So they have to get rid of our, or counter our Bowmaster. Alright, let's try to flash him out. Something tells me it's dead. Essence Scatter. I'm very surprised. Then let's throw it out again. Second Bowmaster. Grim Initiative. Initiate, not initiative. Different spells. They almost certainly have a way to shoot our Bowmaster or return it. I hope we draw a land. Because if not, ouch. When this creature enters, target creature you control gains hexproof. Okay. I mean, this is gonna feel bad if they... Okay. Alright. I mean, they have flying on 1 and the 2, so if they draw life, we're just gonna murder their creatures. So they really can't do what they want to do at the moment. Which is draw lots of cards. Well, they can. They just need to pick when they want to do it, because when they do it, we're just going to punish them. My turn. Okay, so... I don't... I really want to play Widespread Brutality. I just do not think it's going to work very well. They've already proven they have counter spells. They're highlighting their hand like they're going to counter something. But we cannot afford... Unfortunately, I think we have to do it. They're going to counter it because they're not doing anything else. We have to get the counters out of their hands if we want to do anything. So. What? Okay. So I guess we just do Initiate. You just keep hitting him for 1. Okay. We have another brutality. I'd like to do... I hope their shields go down. I think we only have one. That would be absolutely hilarious. That would be ideal, honestly. The cutthroat. The old... I'm going to play things during your turn. So what are the chances that they have another counterspell? Pretty high. Pretty high. Pretty high. Alright, so let's do widespread brutality again. If it's spell pierce, we can pay for it, right? No. Mana leak. If it's spell pierce, we can't pay for it. Oh, they gotta get rid of our little zombie. Don't do that. My little zombie. Yeah. Little 3/3 zombie. Oh, no. Okay. They could have done that in response and then nothing would have blown up. You know what I mean? Alright, we're gonna mass just to get something out. We have to start going on the offensive. All will be one. Okay. Hopefully they didn't draw a third removal spell in a row. That would be most unfortunate. We probably should have waited because they have counter spells all the time, but that's fine. Let's go here. Amass. Now I guess we just wait. They're playing a lot of interaction, so man, can we please? I guess we have to tap. I mean, it's fine. Another all will be one. That's not what we're looking for. Hope I didn't make the wrong move here. All right. So we block. They buff. Then we become a 4/4. They're a 4/4. We get indestructible. Eh. We could have technically been a 4/4, hit him. I guess they would have. Another all that we won. Let's draw for one. And get a land. Alright, guys. So they either draw a burn spell and win, or we win. Hey! We were gonna amass and win! Woohoo, guys! Let's go! Alright. Yeah, we're climbing. We're climbing with our little amass deck. Up to two target creature you control each deal damage. I don't know. I kind of like it. I like it. I don't know. I don't know. Then we're ready for bed. Huh? How about you, Pure Uber? I don't know what time it is for you, but it's 11. I mean, I'm not ready for bed, but Crown Prince of Crime. I need to find out what I want to play when I'm not playing Magic. Like, I'm kind of in a rut. Like, I was running through games and nothing has, like, grabbed me. Kind of in between games. And for a gamer, that's a terrible. 10 p.m.? Oh, shit. It's 11 here. You work tomorrow? I do not, but I have some things. Is it that damn deck again? It's got to be that deck again. And here it comes. Yep. Oh, look, there it is. Pyre, Crystal, fucking. I think the medallion should be banned. Whenever you see a medallion, you know they're just going to combo off. Yep. Another storm deck. I mean, he seems to be... Nah, I'd hate... I guess I should say. Hey, you got Urabrask. Ow. Alright, never mind. They got Grape Shot. Blech. Hate it. But I think we will. And usually, just so you know, in the future, Pure, we usually don't stream on Sunday. Well, we stream on Sundays to deck build. Our technical streaming days are Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. So technically, we usually do not. Like Sundays are, you know, like usually I stream it like from like 2 to like 5 or something, or 2 to 6. But I was busy with the wife. We went out to eat and stuff, so Sundays are weekends are whenever I kind of feel like a day. But if you would like to hang out again, you will see me Monday, Tuesday, Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. So, but it was a nice chilling with you. We are going to be wrapping up. I think I do want to play Magic, but I also would like to figure out what game I'm going to be playing. So, again, I don't know about you, but as a gamer, I like to know, I like to have a game that I'm playing. And right this current moment, I do not have anything. So, makes me a little upset. But hope you had a good time hanging out. Appreciate you being here. Um, like I said, I do have a Discord if you're interested in joining. I'd love to have you, but no pressure. I hope to see you again at the very least. Um, I thank you for your help. Um, everybody here, thank you for chilling. Like always, it is a little late, but you guys are amazing. I will hope to see you guys again, but we are going to be out of here. These are all the decks. We pick 2 decks. We pick 1 card and build 2 decks every week. So you guys will see a new featured card every week. This week, no idea. I was going to do Gwenum, but I don't think I want to do Gwenum. I think we might do... This week, we might do Fable of the Mirror Breaker, or maybe Diviner of Fates might be... Or we could do Valimachus. One of those 2 I'm going to play tomorrow. One of those 3. Maybe Diviner of Fates. I need some stealing stuff in my life. I haven't decided. Thank you for the heart. Appreciate you. And you became a number 3 fan. You're badass, bro. Super badass. But I haven't decided. We wanted to make a I wanted to feature Smog or Theandril because they're, new set. People are really excited about those. I feel like it'd give us some, some eyes. But I do not own the full set. So like I could build a second. I could, but I have a commander deck for both of them that are really bad. But we do not have a full set, and I really don't like to use a featured card unless there's like, it does something specific where I don't need four. Typically, if it's going to be, if your deck is built around a card, it's usually a four of. But I'm rambling now, but I'm just glad we have someone to talk to. So thank you very much for the heart. I can't thank you enough. So I'm gonna do it anyway. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, I haven't decided. We have to take off on our Discord. We're gonna have to take off the who the person of the week is. I don't think it's gonna be Gwenham. I don't think it's going to be. So let's remove that. I'm not sure who it's going to be. I'll put that up a little later. Remove the Gwenham. Remove the Gwenham. How do I do that? Delete message. Yeah. Bam. No Gwenham. Anyway. Alright, guys. Catch you later. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you all. I will see you tomorrow at 7 p.m. We stream 7 to 10. So I'll catch you guys tomorrow. See ya, pure. Uber pure. You're on my team. Later, Aaron. Thank you, buddy. I want to work on that D&D thing right now before I forget about it again. Right now. Going right in.